Yo, shoot, what's up, man? What? Man, start streaming. What's up, Shu? There we go. What? Say hi, Mila. Mila. What you up to today, bro? What? What's the latest release? 3.0, right? Let's switch it over. Let's update to 3.0 with that SDK. Mila wants to code. Yo, Striker! What's up, bro? Anthropic just posted. Ah. Mila. Pedreo, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I want to add the page tracking for all the onboarding pages. For example, the first page, the second, third, fourth, all the way up to even including the paywall page. Because I want to track it all, like the user track of the pages and the funnels on affiliate node. So add it for every single one of those pages. So whenever a new user gets to that page, and it fires.
Previously prepared. My name is Nicole, and I've built 4 apps in the past 2 years. My first app, Glamma, got 1 million users in 6 months, and we were at peak 150k MRR. And my second app, Sprout, previously Prep AI, I grew it to around 250k MRR in 8 months. And
Yo, what's up? Kismet. What's up, bro? How much the day? What you mean, bro?
And in
What's up, bro? How you doing, Kismet? Kismet. Well, let's see if it's 135. Great work. What I also noticed in the settings page when I enable the theme to oh, it's awesome. Thank you, Shub. I appreciate that. You have anything you would like changed? Let's see. Let's test how this works when I speak and say like uh yeah uh yeah. Appreciate that, Shub. Thank you, bro. And how much money we will make today? A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot.
Locks, bro. What's up, man? Love the new thumbnail. Appreciate that, man. Do you like them with a bunch of different colors and stuff? Because I've been changing it up. If you look at the one from yesterday too, I changed it up. Appreciate that, Lux. Have you seen Musk post about Grok? No. What do you say? What do you say, bro? Here is some of the context. Yeah, it's attractive. Thanks, man. Will it make people click on the thumbnail? Fine tuning is underway and reinforcements are to begin. A few days. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that. So what do you make it today? I'm working on this app. Can you explain to me easily what you did? We changed to 3.0, right? You said there were bugs or something. Can you explain a little bit easier? I don't understand. Should I go into my affiliate project, which is on my other computer, to fix the SDK or something? Can you explain what the issue is, or is there a typo? What's the typo? Explain to me easily. Analyze and let me know. I'm not tech savvy, so explain. We gotta work on hard work. But yeah. Okay, let's go back to the carousels page. It created these. You're still writing too much. Can you explain easier for me to understand? What is the typo? What's the typo? It's 3.0. It was, we started at 1.0 and then we kept updating and updating until what we have now, which is the either custom button tracking or the custom, like the page tracking that you add the code in each page that you want to be tracked. So can you explain what the issue is? I don't understand. Just give me a TLDR. You have access to that GitHub from here, so can't you analyze it? But then there's other SDKs with that. Is the other SDKs wrong then? Why self? Why not affiliate O dot? You said it should be self dot. Why not affiliate O dot? Shane, what's up? Do some yoga for your health. But the thing is, I don't want it ever holding a phone. Like the person in the image is holding a phone. I generated those 3. The middle one was missing the thumbnail. I mean, not the thumbnail, the caption. The other 2 had the caption. But I just don't want it holding the phone. It just makes it look fake, Don't change anything, just analyze. You have access to the Supabase schema via the MCP, so can you analyze and let me know? Also, I see this as well. I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Keep in mind, I'm on localhost. Orkuneka. What's up, bro? How you doing? But if we update it here, wouldn't we have to update it? But if we update it here from affiliate O to self, wouldn't we need to update it in the affiliate O code base? Would that mess things up in the code base? You can't see the code base currently, so do you even know if it would mess up the code base, what we're looking out for? What's up, Orkunika? I'm good, man. Can't complain, bro. Can't complain. I got a random question for you. So I'm on my MacBook. I'm working on a app, and I'm adding the Swift SDK because it's a Swift native app. And the Claude code adding the page tracking for the iOS app, it's saying that I should switch from affiliate O dot instead of affiliate O manager to self dot. So not So from affiliate o dot get or mint Apple account token, and then it's saying it should be self dot get or mint Apple account token. Can you analyze the SDK, the Swift SDK, and let me know? Would that, if I update the SDK like that, would it mess anything up in our funnels tracking page, the funnels or the globe tracking? Analyze the back end, all the code, and let me know. Don't change anything yet, just analyze. Is this WAP thing real, or is it's just shit? I see they give $1 to $5 per 1,000 views. What do you think? What do you mean, bro? Sure, you want to explain, brother? I'm not sure what you mean by they give $1 to $5 per 1,000 views. It's not always approved. CTF, what's up, bro? What's happening? Snapper rocks. Josh, what's up, bro? What's good? Clark, how you doing today, bro? Bro, today you are giving your Wi-Fi name. Why would I give my Wi-Fi name, bro? I have no idea what you're saying. When you say iOS IAP, is that payments? Or is this for the funnels? Keep in mind, yes, we do have the Apple native payments for the campaign as an option to connect. But that has nothing to do with the funnels or the SDK, right? Or does it? That they do need to put in the SDK, right? In order to track payments and stuff like that. Can you do a deep dive and let me know? Explain easily since I'm not tech savvy. Just give me a TLDR. Abduk, I worked 5 years without earning much. What's up, Mr. T? Josh, how you doing today, bro? Hey, Nico, best wishes, man. Appreciate that. CTF, I'm not sure why I would give my Wi-Fi name out. Have you earned 1 cent from this project, bro? From Quegly, yes. Affiliate O, not yet. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. T. Why don't you have like 6 Cloud Code opens like other YouTubers? It just depends on the situation. If I'm working on, if the situation deems that 4 windows are necessary, 4 terminals are necessary, then I'll do it, or 3 or 2. It just depends on the situation that I'm working on. You didn't tell me what the fix is though. So do we change it to self dot, or is the affiliate O dot or affiliate O manager dot, whatever? Which one's correct? Let me know. What's going on? I don't understand the issue. Good man, bad day, lots of mistakes. It was great learn day. Yep. You learned the most from the mistakes. You learn barely anything from the wins. You do learn from the wins. You just, you win. You hit success in something and then you just say, okay, I just got to do this 50 times. 50x. 50x multiplier. Stucked. What are you currently working on? An SDK right now. Yes, fix it. You'll also need to fix it in the create edit campaign, right? And the success campaign. Like the campaign success dialogue thing, and then on top of that, the /docs, right? What do you need to change it? All those places? Do a deep dive and let me know. Or is it refactored and runs off one file? Let me know. Josh Grandon. What else do you do for a living? I just code, bro. I was an Uber driver, and then I went to school before that, and then I was in the Air Force before that, and then before that I was in the Marines. Know what I mean? Before school in the Air Force, I was in the Marines first, and then the Air Force, and then school, and Uber driver. You have done a lot of things in these. Nicholas Tesla, hi. What's up, game? Okay, so we need to merge this update into the main, right? And then from the main, we push it to the GitHub main. Or since it's the SDK, do we just push it into the GitHub SDK, the github.com/affiliate-o, since we have access to that? Bro, I'm in school. I have school pressure. You got that school pressure. But I want to build something, you know? You just got to build something, bro. Bro, caloric, I'm telling you. Somehow track calories without having the need to, connect to your phone or something. If you can figure that out, bro, you are a millionaire. And then you just got to market it. I come to your every video, but never understand what you're building. It's, I'm building a lot of things, man. So I pushed the update to the GitHub from my other computer. Can you check if the GitHub the Swift SDK was updated to like 3.0? Just check for it. Bro is speaking truth. Bro, if you can figure out caloric, if you can figure out how to track calories without having to wear a watch, without having to, take a picture of my freaking apple that I'm about to eat, or my little macaroni and cheese or whatever. If you can figure that trash out, you will make a lot of money. Just letting you know. Nico's building the future, guys. Future! Yo, Alex, what's up, man? How you doing today, Alex? How will I market it? Make some ads and get them to socials and shit? Yeah. Get them to the socials and shit. Alex, how you doing today, bro? Can you show me? Can I show you what? I just updated the SDK. That's all I did, brother. Oh, then we got to do this. Person holding phone. Issue. Prompt never forbids it. Yeah, every slide should require a caption. Yeah, forbid no phone in hand rule. Nico. I know how to solve that problem. If you solve it, you can make a lot of money. A lot of money, then there's no need for MyFitnessPal. There's no need for Cal AI. If you can track calories without having to take a picture of your dang food or wear a watch or whatever. If you can figure that trash out, brother, you are golden. Bro, you are 6'2". I can tell from the figure. I am not 6'2". I am 5'10". Good. Your work ethic makes me want to start streaming too. This is inspiring. Do it. Don't think about it. Just do it, Alex. I highly recommend you to do it, bro. I would recommend you. If you're gonna do it, get a decent camera and get a decent microphone so people can hear you clearly. And I think you're golden. You know what I mean? There's some people that start off with like very bad cameras. It slows down the rate at which you can grow. That's how I think of it. Yes, you can grow. Don't get me wrong. You can grow without a camera, without a mic, just you streaming it. But I think the rate, you speed up the rate in which you can grow your audience with by investing in your setup. Bro, I am 16 and I am 5'10". No way we are the same height. We are indeed the same height. And I am 29 years old, man. So, Mila, come on. By the way, I am doing that. Why I ask so many questions. Do it, man. Nico, hello. Claude Code or Codex? Codex, I'm trying to subscribe to one. You pick, man. Codex, you'll get a little bit more usage. I've been using Claude Code for the past 9 months. I've only used Claude Code. I've tried out Codex. It works fine. Vagabond, what's up, bro? I've used Codex. It works great. I just been using Claude Code for the past 9 months, bro. Do you use an iPhone? Have you ever tried an Android phone? It works fine. The Android is just fine, but you're just used to the iPhone. That's exactly my views on using Claude. How are you eating food, paying bills, and I live with my parents. I'm using Claude on Max plus Fast. Yo, how? I don't understand. I enable it, but doesn't work. Shoo! Day one of asking if he can give me 10 million cash when ARR hits 1 billion. Thank you, Shub. I appreciate that, bro. Alex, you should definitely stream, bro. A gamer, he is literally using Claude. I am Codex junkie, but told you, man, most people use Claude. I use Claude. Let me catch up. Hello, Nico. Claude Code or Codex? I use Claude. Use whatever you'd like, but I know how to solve that problem. Nico, hello, Claude or Codex. Answered that. My wife is photographer. I already have 10K. Damn. Yo, you got that Sony FX whatever. You got those, or the the Canon cameras. Sheesh. You're gonna have that high quality. I'm using Claude on Max plus Fast. It works. It's just more expensive, 25 150. It doesn't work for me for some reason. I enabled it, but it just doesn't work. Bro is investing into Nico. Thank you, Shub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Vagabond, what you been up to, bro? That being said, I do have to end stream early tonight, like 11 o'clock. I have to end stream at like around 11. But the app is coming along, guys. The app is coming along. You guys can't see it because I'm on my laptop, but I've just been working on the app, you know? And then you can, oh, then you can click on this. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Guys, to be honest, GPT subs sometimes gets hacked and you can get top-ups of $1 instead of 100. That's why Codex rocks. Appreciate that. Thank you, Shub. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Okay, SDK. Did you push the... Never mind. What inspires you to wake up and start streaming right away? I went to the gym, bro. Yo, Shub, thank you. I hope my $1 investment will make me 10 million. I don't know about that one, boss, but bro, you should be using that money for tokens or subscriptions. Don't be giving me your money. Use it for your subscription for Claude or Codex because it gets expensive. So use that for your subscriptions, bro. My Codex is randomly resets. Yeah, they've been resetting a lot, bro. They reset like 3 times this week. We only got 1 reset last week with Claude. And this is also an investment. You have sub, bro? Good, man. Make sure you're using it. Maybe I'll get 10 million X return. 10 minutes ago. Check again. The commit was E0CB338 11 minutes ago. Check if it was changed. Analyze in depth and let me know. Was it just still at 3.0 but it got changed in the code? Just analyze for now. Bro, I swallowed a toothpick yesterday. Should I go to the doctor? What type of toothpick was it? Was it a wood one? Was it like a fiber wood? You got your monthly intake of fiber? Shouldn't we just keep it at 3.0? Or you said it is... Should we just keep it at 3.0 since no one's used it yet? Or what? So we need to repull it, right? Bro, it's working. With try without fast. See how slow it's answering. I could use it here.
Let's see. Go ahead and merge this to the local main. And then from the local main to the GitHub main. Oh shit. It wasn't working last week. I guess it is. Maybe. We'll see. Try without fast, see how slow it's answering. Maybe I could rip resets in one day. It is. I only do work trees now, Alex. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man now. I'm a work tree man. We brainwashed, you see? And I do speech to text. I'm a changed man now. I'm a changed man. I only use work trees now. It's still annoying. Don't get me wrong. Work trees is still annoying. Like having to run on 3000 and localhost 3000 and then the other work tree 3001 and so on. It's a little annoying, but I think it's more professional, and on top of that, it's more structured that way, so you can keep track. I don't keep track. The AI can keep track. But yeah, wooden toothpick, bro. Yeah, you should probably get checked out or something, brother. Make sure it's not poking around and stuff.
If you just repull, don't change the tag, just keep it repull. Just repull it again, so then it pulls in the new code, the self.get. Make sure that each onboarding page and the paywall has that tracking so we can track.
Yeah, but you need many of them, or it's just complexity without scale otherwise. Gotcha. Yeah, you need many of them. It's just complexity without scale. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So it makes sense to use Git work trees if it's at scale. Especially, this would do good if it's like multiple people working on the same repository, right? You just merge it. But then that's like push requests, and then people can accept it once they review it. That stuff I don't understand still. Small rundown what you made or making. I've made an affiliate marketing platform. And a social media scheduling tool. Oh, Alex, by the way, guys, C-Dance 2.0 is like 7 cents a second, so it comes out to like 70 cents for 10 seconds. You can use local Git tree, no need to push anything. Yeah, that's what I do. I use local Baga. I use local Git tree and then I merge it to my local main. But then from my local main, I push it and then I push it to my GitHub. Review code, what is it? 2020? I love the cat vibing in the camera, passing and seeing what his tail rocks. Yeah, that's Mila. 7 cents. Yeah, check it out. I'll show you. I just saw it. Oh, actually, I'll paste it in here. I put a bookmark on it on Twitter. No GitHub. No, I gotta use GitHub. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson the first time when I installed Linux over my Windows drive and completely wiped my whole computer. I learned my lesson on that one. Up. Let me find it for you. One sec. Bookmarks. Do you guys know Shatsien? He liked my comment. Shatsien liked my comment. It's the Vercel AI Gateway. Yeah, check it out. C-Dance 2.0. 7 cents a second. Oh, never mind. 480p. What's 1080? Oh, 720p, 15 seconds. Never mind. My bad. What's approximately 5 seconds input video? Never mind, my bad. False alarm. The 7 seconds is only for 480p resolution. You'd probably want 1080p, right? About playground. My bad. False alarm. FAQ. It's still not bad. Yeah, it's better than Fally-Eye. Fally-Eye, it was like $3.50 for one video, bro. Ridiculous. Ducks. Overview. Oh, use it with Claude models. Okay, so C-Dance 2.0 is only available 780p. So a 10-second video, 720p. How much is it? $1. 15 times 10. $1.50 per video. That's not bad. Video gen. What's the quality look like of Okay, I'm going now. Alright, Clork. Okay, bro, don't ignore me now. You ain't a billionaire yet. What did I miss, bro? Philly Coin, what's up, man? You think vibe code jobs will be a future career coming soon? It's basically just gonna be entrepreneur, I think. Like, oh, let me catch up on chats, bro. My bad. We brainwashed you. See? Wooden toothpick, bro. Bro, the thumbnail got the Codex army marching in, thinking finally Codex content, and then and then they enter to stream. Did you make your own app for speech to text? No, I did not. It took only 34 days only. I used the Claude Code speech to text. It works great. Yeah, but you need many of them or it's just complexity without scale. Small rundown what you've made so far. Affiliate O, affiliate marketing platform, and Quigley, which is a social media scheduling tool. Like 6 doing stuff in parallel. Oh, gotcha. You can do local git tree, review code. Read that. What? 7 cents? I don't know. GitHub. Cat is main vibing. Come to see Mila. Okay, bro. Don't ignore me now. You didn't write anything, Caloric. You see? You didn't write anything, bro. If you're talking about the toothpick, I read that out. Okay, but are you gonna use it for Quigley? I think I can maybe integrate it, right? I should integrate it into Quigley. The video studio generation. Oh, but without Higgsfield prompt, is it good? I haven't tried it out. My GitHub is my second PC, Nico. Gotcha. It is not bad. Hi, what is the most reliable model? I use Claude 4.7. Are you going to use it for Quigley? I think I could use it. But C-Dance 1.5 is 1C. Is that one good? I haven't tried it. Oh, you get 1080p, 6 with audio. Oh, 12 seconds with audio, bro. 12 cents per second for 1080p. But oh, there's C-Dance fast, and then there's C-Dance. So okay, only 720p. I've been using Cursor Composer 2.5. because my API ran out of money for 5.5 and it writes spaghetti code, everything. I've been using Cursor 2.5 because my API ran out. 5.5. And it writes spaghetti code, everything broken out. Been remaking Whisperflow because my pay for software just build it. Which one's been writing? You said Composer 2.5 has been writing spaghetti code? When Nico will become billionaire, I will become millionaire. Nico's def working. I used 5% weekly in like 5 hours. Nico is definitely working. I use 5% weekly in my 5 hours. I'm at 58%, but it resets in a day. Wait, if you are a proud shed owner, why don't you put a server there and generate? Because I don't want to pay for the extra electricity, you know? Just run off my server farm. A proud shed owner. Alex, have you seen the shed that I built with the GPUs and stuff? Philly coin use parakeet and local model 6 billion. Yeah, it's so bad on Cursor, you know, IDE. Composer so bad. Really? I thought it was good. It's supposed to be better than Opus 4.7 extra high. It's supposed to be better than this, bro. Wait, if you are a proud shed owner, why don't you put like a server there and generate there? Oh, like run. Yeah, because the electricity, you know? I don't have the GPUs anymore. The graphics cards. I used to. Not anymore, though. I sold them. You know what's funny? I sold them for double the price. The graphics cards. Yeah, nah. You asked for what type of toothpick you swallowed, the wooden one or some shit. Then I said wooden, and you was just busy reading other chats. Maybe you didn't read my chats. Nah, bro. I'll miss chats. If I miss your chat or anyone's chat, just rewrite it again. Just paste it in again, bro. I promise you, I'm not ignoring chats. Whisper is bad. Yeah, only miners remember. Oh yeah. Yeah, bro. Dude, I had like, so one rack had like 8 GPUs. One rack had like 8 graphics cards on it. It was cooking, bro. And then the other one had like 6 or 4. I earned $200 from making Minecraft plugins and configs. It's quite good. ICL. If you know what's unique, I hope you can make big bucks, bro. You will get there someday. I believe in you. Thank you, Scappy doo. 8. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Well, if you want to ask anything about open source AI, you can ask me. Sweet. I feel like the entire vibe code space is hearsay for models. Whisper is bad. I'm not sure what hearsay is. Heresy. I don't know what that means, bro. Discord and custom requests. I'm expanding into BBB, built by Bit, and other platforms. Nice. Scrappy do. All right, that's better. Like people fight so much on which model is good or bad, etc. It's so funny. Oh yeah. Bro, I've just been using, people ask me why I don't use like Codex or these other like GLM or Kimi 2.6, whatever. I've been using Claude for the past 9 months. you know. Scappy Doo. Gotcha. Scappy Doo. Scappy Doo. Alright, let's go back.
If we re-pull the 3.0, why would we get the broken? Since I already updated from my other computer the SDK and it's still 3.0. I don't understand. Explain easier.
Yeah, it's hard to leave. I don't design for 5.5 for UI. Ow. I don't build the security for code base. It's better because 5.5 than 4.7 about it, and games it's better. Sweet, man. Good, but should we update the tag to 3.0.1 instead of 3.0.0? Would you rather have 1 billion for yourself or permanently erase world hunger? This is an interesting question because immediately off the bat, I would want to say permanently erase world hunger. But what if you can use that money to build something so not only it permanently erases world hunger, and on top of that, gives everyone a home? You know what I mean? Think about it. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, I know 1 billion. Okay, that's done. You see how every day I just have notes on what I need to do. I just have endless notes on what tasks I need to get done for the day. Yeah, I'll fix it. So yeah, tag it. Was that a clutch you holding? A clutch? No, it's just a notebook, bro. It's just a notebook. What came first, Nico or the Scrappy Doo? Scrappy Doo. Scrappy Doo, is that short for Scrappy Doo or? I think Nico, I joined 5 to 6 minutes ago. I think Nico, I joined 5. Welcome in, bro. How you doing today, man? How'd you find me, bro? No, the drink. Oh, no, this is a Bloom. This is called Bloom. It's like, have you heard of Celsius? It's like that, but like less strong, less potent.
Okay, so I think my other computer pushed the update to 3.1.0. Can you check? Just handle this.
It's just a Bloom. Nothing crazy. Hello, what's up, Yaman? How you doing, bro? Yaman. Claude finna have a baby in this month. What? It's alright, better. Just making sure I didn't whisper as bad. Well, if you ask anything about open source AI, you can ask me. I'm just making sure I don't miss any chats. Would you rather lose 1 billion or give me 1 million? What came first, the chicken or the egg? How does giving you 1 million benefit other people? I'll take the hit on the 1 billion, bro. because maybe it's debt because I purchased a $1 billion piece of real estate. Yeah, okay. Same with Clutch. Basically the same. I got you on my For You page. Let's go, bro. AKA recommended. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, the YouTube algorithm. Let me explain. You said I'm using Claude Code for 9 months. So I said Claude finna have... Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, go ahead and bump it.
Let's go, bro. Okay. So we're on fast mode, right? Yeah, fast. Hopefully it works. Let me lock in. Lock in, twin. Lock in. Can you guys tell it's AI?
For about 3 years now, I consistently make 4 to 5 figures every single month. I get to pick my own schedule and work. I'm going to show you how you're going to start UGC in 5 days with no experience. My name's Danielle, I'm a full-time UGC creator and I have been for about 3 years now. I consistently make 4 to 5 figures every single month. I get to pick my own schedule and work from wherever I want just by making videos for other brands. So I'm going to show you exactly how to get started step by step. Okay, actually, there's no getting started because I'm 100% AI. This whole video was generated by Miko for under 12 cents. His V3 system is genuinely insane.
What's
I'm
up?
going to show you how you're going to start UGC in 5 days with no experience. My name's Danielle, I'm a full-time UGC creator and I have been for about 3 years now. I consistently make 4 to 5 figures every single month. I get to pick my own schedule and work from wherever I want just by making videos for other brands. So I'm going to show you exactly how to get started step by step. Okay, actually, there's no getting started because I'm 100% AI. This whole video was generated by Miko for under 12 cents. His V3 system is genuinely insane. I'm going to show you how you're going to start UGC in 5 days with no experience. My name's Danielle, I'm a full-time UGC creator.
The small cuts make it look like AI, but otherwise really good. Also, a little pinch off the voice ICL, like it's generic or something. Last question. If you had the choice between earning 70 million while earn 30 million or earn 1 billion while I get nothing, what would you choose? Bro, why are you asking these questions, man? Like, I'll take the 1 billion. If it has to, where I have to give you something, I'll just get the 1 billion and just give you the 30 million. What type of question is that? Can we make fake reviews with AI that'll look crazy real? Do you have an AI budget, like monthly spend? I pay the 200 a month. Wow, what a twist. You saw it?
And I have been for about 3 years now. I consistently make 4 to 5 figures every single
Looks
month.
really real.
I get to pick my own schedule and work from wherever I want just by making videos for other brands. So I'm going to show you exactly how to get started step by step. Okay, actually, there's no getting started because I'm 100% AI. This whole video was generated by Miko for under 12 cents. His V3 system is genuinely insane. I'm going to show you how you're going to start
I'm straight, bro. What type of fucking question is that? We can make fake reviews with AI. Would you rather take medicines or spoon or medicine directly with that and then direct? If I had to take medicine, I would just take the medicine. Why do I have to drink Red Bull? The questions are insane. Look what you started, Shub. Look what you fucking started, bro. Alright, let's go back to this. The era of artificial intelligence. Started a war. I believe he will give me 10 million. Right. Right. One hub drives all 10 boarding. Paywall fires inside that test block. Great work. And so let's move on. What I've noticed is we've changed a lot inside this code base. We have, I think, 12 or 13 different translation files for different languages. I need you to go. We've added a lot of hard-coded text. We've deleted a lot of hard-coded text. I think we should go around and find the hard-coded text that we deleted, and we should delete them from the translation files. And then after that, we should go in and find the ones that still need to be translated, and then we will add them to the each.json files that we've added for to be translated. If there's a more better modern approach, let me know, but for now, just analyze it, let me know. Chat is brain dead.
Bruh.
Bro, today the gym was packed, man. There had to be more than 100 people in there, or 150. Bro, it was freaking packed. It's not even like that big of a gym. What's up, Cal? How you doing, bro? Yo, what's up today, Nico? What's today's focus on? I'm working on my iOS apps right now. I'm trying to see what we need to work on website wise. I need to send out an email real quick. Yo, what's up? What's up? What? Good, good, good. What you up to today, bro? I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Create business email since businesses is already created. I don't understand this one. Campaign, same setup as app campaign, scope, right access. Gmail. What? I'm not even gonna answer these questions anymore, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Have you tried meta prompting? I'm not sure what that is, bro. What is that, Dre? Please enlighten me. Enlighten me, brother. We twins, how old are you? Damn, you guys are young bucks. Young bucks. Young to the game. You guys think they're going to come out with Claude Opus 4.8 this week or what? What do you guys think? I'm using AI to enhance your prompt. It's very useful. I use it every time. Nice, man. Nah, I just keep mine simple. If you watch me prompt, it's just like, fix it. Okay, I need a Eric. Revenue cat. Get support. Status page. The incident has been resolved. It has not been resolved. Contact support. Nico, how much are you putting into coding agents monthly? I just paid the 200 a month, bro. That's it, gang. That's it, gang. That's it, gang. Okay. Revenue cat submitted. Bro, do you guys look at websites now and you're like, you know exactly how they built it? You know what I mean? Beforehand, I was like, how the heck do the people build this stuff? And now you just look at a website and you're like, yeah, they use this amount of padding, they use this amount, they use this animation, they're using this framer animation type. Isn't Claude 100? It's there's a $100 plan and there is a $200 plan. You got Insta some shoe. Nico, how much you putting? 200. I paid 200, bro.
Yeah, go ahead and clean up the orphans, fill the 35 gaps, wire the 25 hard codes, do it all. Get started. Let's write in here, revenue cat. And then we're gonna do scope, right, access, scope, right access, and then I write email sent. Campaign, same setup as app campaigns.
Yo, what's up, Augusto? How you doing? Long time no see, bro. Today, I'm just working on Quegly. And then I think I might integrate C Dance generations. I think I might integrate C Dance generations. You know what I mean? Campaigns. Create business emails since skincare product. Create business emails since business is auto create. Create. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. So great, let's move on. So I have a question. So when someone creates an account, we are now automatically creating a business for them. Also, in the past, we've set something up where when they create a business, they get a email. So is that email still working as soon as they create an account then, since we're auto creating the business? Can you do a deep analysis and let me know? Should we delete that email? Should we keep it? Does it need to be fixed? Let me know. Don't change anything yet, just analyze. It just clicked in my head. Boom. Next page. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam from Uzbekistan. How do you say good? How are you in Uzbek? Kalaisis. 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 Yakshimisis. Yakshimisis. Kandalaisis. Yep. That. Nico, do the $20 plan not good from starting out when I'm generating revenue? Might think of max. I don't think you're gonna be, if you're working on a decent sized project, I don't think you're gonna be able to work on it fully or finish it, or do your fixes with the $20 plan. I think you gotta get at least the $100. Nice speaking, brother. Thanks, man. I tried, bro. I tried, brother. I tried, brother. Thank you guys for the support, by the way. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the support. I'm gonna look into it, of course. Yeah, the $100 max I would recommend. I want your car to have as much horsepower as your helicopter, my screwed. Yeah, fix it. And delete the dead code, I guess, since you said it's delete the now unreachable owned count equals 0. Zulu, what's up, bro? How is the plan coming? It's good, man. It's good. Just doing a little update to affiliate O. You know what I mean? How many people are on affiliate O, by the way? Let's see. Let me log in real quick. We're about to hit 500 people signed up to affiliate O. 5 to 15 businesses, 10 campaigns. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. I gotta update the profile picture for this. It's looking nice, y'all. How do you know front-end programming? I don't. Claude knows, though. I've encountered another bug.
Oh, $1.
Yeah, it's fully operational, Cal. It's fully operational. Yo, PRM, what's up, bro? Mr. PRM. Referral link. Alright, guys, I'm gonna eat something real quick, and then I will be back. Just gonna get something to eat so we can get the show on the road. But in the meantime, and then after this, compact. BRB. Lente. Is he pooping? No, I was eating, bruh. I was eating some dinner. God dang it, brother. Alright, I'm back. And compact. No, let's move on. And I was visiting a web app affiliate that I saw from the Discover page. This one. And when I look at your referral link, since I'm visiting someone else's web app affiliate, dinner in the morning. It's 4:27 p.m. here. Yo, Elliot, what's up, bro? I am using Hermes and watching the stream. Yo, Elliot, how you feeling, bro? What are we doing today? Just fixing a few bugs. Why is it showing it as a UUID? Shouldn't it be affiliateo.com and then the replit or whatever the link is, like the affiliate, you know what I mean? So we redirect it to the website. Just do a deep analysis and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze for now. It's 2 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 4:28 p.m. here in New York. Ice cream. I'm feeling decent. I got so motivated to build an app for the first time that I am refactoring my biggest project. Hey, plan on getting this one on affiliate. Hey, let's go. Is it iOS or website? Web app? Bro, every time I eat, I get a runny nose. I don't know why. I don't know if I eat something, it should be dinner or breakfast. I don't eat breakfast, I eat lunch, and then I eat dinner around 4:30, around that. Boom. Can you do a deep dive around the code base to see you didn't miss anything? Like even the progress title at the top. Anything hard-coded should be translated. So do a deep dive and don't change anything, just say this to make sure you didn't miss anything. It will be iOS and Android. Hey, I'm finishing up. I'm not sure what you're going to be using for payments, if it's the native, if it's the revenue cat. I'm currently updating the revenue cat, so you don't have to paste in a private key. I don't have to hold on to a private key. You just you connect via OAuth. It's going to be a revenue cat OAuth button, but I'm fixing it because they gave me the way to apply for OAuth. You have to reach out to the staff at revenue cat. They gave me access to the read, which is good, but I need write so I can write the webhook. I skipped lunch. I'm working on a iOS app right now, Elliot. How's the paddle for payment? It's connected. It works. Paddle's good. It works. Yeah, right now I'm waiting for their email, bro. They just have to add the right access. I sent out the email on Friday. They gave me access on Friday, and I'm still waiting. Yo, AI, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? How old are you? I'm 29, brother. I am 29. How you doing today, AI? Yeah, I was thinking for a PG, so I will use paddle now. Cool. I've never used it, but it works. Full stack finance. Do you work in a company? I work at the Nico G company. But no, I don't work at like a different company, you know. You're good? How's the project coming along, bro? How's the proyecto? How's the project? How's the project? How's the project? Project. Nico works in Nico Corp. I work at Nico Corp. Incorporated. I designed things for my app. Working on it now. Nice, bro. Nice. I'm working on one too. I don't know if you should make yours iOS too, but this is what I'm working on right now. I don't know if you can see it here. I don't want to spill my big juice. This is what I'm working on. Yeah. Oops. That's what I'm working on. You should make it iOS for yours, bro. I recommend it. It would be very cool. I think you could reach more customers that way. More people. Oh. Working on it now. Nice. That's good. How close do you think you are to finishing it, AI? My app is web. Cool. Yeah, in the future you should definitely try iOS and Android. I think you could reach a lot of people that way too. iOS users are rich just like Nico. I'm not rich, bro. Come on now. Something like 2 months. Damn, 2 months, bro. You gotta hit it hard, brother. We gotta bump it down to 1 month. Get it out. Start for you to make some money, some sales, bro. You know, just casually Jensen eating some corn. I will send some designs I did in your Discord. All right, cool. I'll check it out. Nico is rich in knowledge, though. I wish it was like that. My AI is my Claude Opus 4.7 is rich in knowledge. I just ask questions. That's all I really do. That's what it comes down to. I just ask questions, a lot of questions. Wait, I'm so confused. Shouldn't the web affiliate work the same way the affiliate.com/r/business name/ or campaign/user? I'm very confused. Why is the... How would we even track, you know, the traffic if it's bypassing us? You know what I mean? Shouldn't the web affiliate use the same r/r route? Do a deep dive and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze for now. By the way, what are you drinking? This is raspberry. Do you know what raspberry is? Raspberry drink. Yeah, I'll check it out, AI. If you post it in the Discord, I'll check it out, bro. Oh, okay, I see. This is how it looks in my app. Cool. Oh, okay, I see it. It's on the right side. I see it now. It's on the right side, yeah. But if it's English, it switches to the other side, I'm assuming. That's what you were trying to get working. 12%. Gotcha, nice. I like the little cartoon things you made. Boom, boom, boom. The light bulb. That's awesome. Oh, I see you have Pro. What type of subscription plans do you plan on adding? I see you have Pro and at the bottom. For phone, it will be on the bottom and things like that. Cool. Oh, okay. Like the navigation bottom section part. That's cool. Nice. Good thing you got the English translation. For phone, it will be on bottom. Nice. Yeah, let's change web app affiliate campaign to do through the /r/ the same way the other ones work. Do a deep dive to fully understand the code base. You have the Supabase MCP connected, I believe, maybe, and authenticated. But just analyze for now and let me know. Don't change anything. Just do a deep analysis to fully understand what you need to change, what needs to be changed, and let me know. I got an idea now. I will work on. What will you work on? Yes. Wire all 67 and translate them. What idea you got, bruh? Should work for all devices, so it will be easier to make it to Android and iOS. Bro, all you gotta do is really just tell AI, you know, make it work for iOS and Android, and boom. It's crazy to think that you don't have to touch any code anymore. You know, you could just tell AI to do it and just does it all. Yo, AI, since you're going to school, bro, what do the other... Yo, I got an email from Review Cat. What do the other people, like from your grade, like the... not grade necessarily, but like the people you go to school with, what's their thoughts on AI? Are they scared? Are they happy? Or are they using it? Bruh. Thanks for reaching out. Our team is currently on holiday hours for Memorial Day, so there will be delays in response. What do you think about it? Passive posture tracker. Passive posture tracker using AirPod sensors for desk workers. Bro. You got this idea from somewhere. I saw this on Twitter before. The AirPods will allow you to understand. It's just free and pro. It's just free and pro will 200 nis a month. 400 nis. Oh, I don't know. Is that a currency? Let me see. One sec. Let me see. One sec, bro. Idea browser 70 a month or 160. Oh, okay. I got you. Cool. That's much better. I understand the dollars, bro. So just 2 plans. Do you have a yearly as well? You know what I mean? You could have what? Oh, okay, I got you. You could do the month, 3 months. What about 6 months and then maybe a year? I don't know. Possibility. If you just want to keep it 2, that's fine too. Nothing against that, bro. It's about 70 a month. 60 for 3 months. I do want to see the conversion. Yo, what's up, Politic Denny? What's up, man? I'm good. Yourself? To build an iOS app, have to use Xcode? No. If you want to build a Swift, like Apple native, yes, you need an Apple device. Technically, you don't, because you can just use a simulator, like a virtual machine. Like you can use VMware or VirtualBox, and you can run your own simulator, and then you can just build it from there. It's a little complicated, but it's still possible. So it's not impossible. But if you have an Apple device, it's going to be way easier to build. I have Mac. Yeah, you can build Swift. You can build React Native as well. You have different options, bro. Flutter. Yeah, implement this so it works just like the others. The Israel's SAT is every 3 months. People usually study for 3 months. Gotcha. I took it like twice, bro. I took the SAT here twice. Didn't do good. Ended up going into the military, so you know. I just still took it when I was in high school, but then I joined the Marines. Was in the Marines for 4 years, then I got out. And then I had I went to school for a year, and then I went to the Air Force. Finished with the Air Force and just was doing school. And then I did Uber at the same time too. On the weekends, pick up a bunch of drunk people. Picked up a bunch of drunk people that would throw up in my car every weekend. Take a picture of it. Uber would send me the money because they take it out of their credit card. It just works out. It worked in my favor. What's up, Base? How you doing, bro? I got a question. Instead of the campaign / Omni, should we change, if it's a campaign, the business name /C/Omni. Would that be better? And then the referral, we keep it as the /R/Omni/username. What's your thoughts? Analyze and let me know. Don't change anything. They so drunk they remember if they got sick or not. Bro, a lot of them just don't even. And I'm not in school, I'm in university. Oh yeah. That's what I mean, like university, you know what I mean? I'm not when I say school, it's like university. Here if I say school, it's like, you know, college or whatever, you know. Or so I know in Europe they say uni. Bro, I'd be charging cleaning fees and using GPT image to make it like look worse. Yo, I wonder if they're scanning the images for AI. Like maybe the drivers are enhancing it, you know, like adding more throw up to the walls and shit. Yo, this dude shit in my car, man. Look at this. Opinions are a bit divided here about AI, but the majority of computer science students are in favor. Yeah, I would guess that they are in favor, bro. They're so drunk they remember if they got sick or not. That is true. I hit my weekly limit yesterday, so I'm chilling, writing up my ideas. Nice. What type of ideas, bro? What you got in mind? What if I build Calc AI alternative or something? What you mean, Shub? Like a calculator using AI? Why not? What makes it stand out compared to a regular calculator? Do you know Brian Ruiz? I don't know who that is, bro. Who's that, man? Yeah, man. I'm not sure who that Brian Ruiz. It sounds like a UFC fighter or something. Software engineer? Oh no, I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know who Brian Ruiz is. Is he a YouTuber? Kali Eye. What makes you stand out compared to Kali Eye? If you can give me 1 or 2 good features that can make you stand out compared to Kali Eye, and build it. He's a YouTuber. No, I'm not sure who that is, bro. I'm not sure who that is. The app that explains AI agent errors to non-technical users will be my first user. That's not Kali Eye though. Kali Eye is like a calorie tracking app, bro. Mila. Yeah. I gotta change the oil. Yo, what's up, Mimi? How you doing, bro? Brother, how you doing today? What's the plan for today's session? Fixing some bugs real quick, you know. Working on my iOS app right now on the side. Getting it ready. It's going to work with the funnels feature here on affiliate. Oh, it's all coming together slowly but surely. It's all coming together slowly but surely. Great so far. What about you? Good, man. Good, man. Can't complain, bro. I don't understand how Claude code works so much faster in C++ GUI than a web-based UI via regular Claude code interface. I'm not sure, bro. Oh, isn't C++ supposed to be faster? Isn't C++ supposed to be faster than or is it the other way around? I don't know. Stefan, what's up, man? So are you permanently using Opus or are also using... I basically, at this point, I'm permanently using Opus, brother. Yeah, I got the 200. I got the 200. Do you have Instagram? Yeah, it's in the description below, brother. I got the max plan. Mimi, we're just knocking out some bugs today, brah. We're already using the /R for the referral link. Why not? Shouldn't we just use the /C for campaign when visiting campaigns? Like for people going to that campaign. You know what I mean? Analyze in depth and let me know. I mean, C++ interfaces is fast. Is fast, but normal web interfaces, but the speed of result from Claude code is 2 to 5 times faster, or even faster. I'm just surprised at the results compared to standards. Interesting. Interesting. I know nothing about C++, to be quite honest with you, bro. Bro, who thinks 4.8, Opus 4.8 is going to drop this week? If 4.8 drops this week, he will give me 1 million.
Don't translate the legal documents like the privacy policy or the terms of service. Don't translate like those texts inside. Like, yeah, the buttons are fine or whatnot, but like the big texts inside that page, no.
Yeah, fix all these. Yeah, let's change it to, instead of, let's do the /C/. You want at least 1 million from me? Why do you deserve 1 million, bro? Why do you deserve 1 million, sir? Have you been working hard enough that it deems necessary that you yourself, Shub Void, deserves 1 million? I just don't know exactly why I'm getting such a large speed increase. I wish I knew exactly why, so I could achieve faster speeds on purpose if it makes any sense. Fair point. Of course, the AI would be able to know. LOL. I'm new, a couple months in, but building all my own interfaces and tools aim to work better. So I lack experience with dumb luck for results. So yes, I deserve it. I work like 11 to 12 hours a day. Interesting. close that. I love this stream. It is so chill. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just here, critical bug fix needed. Knows how to party in the city of Compton. Keep it rockin'. Keep it rockin'. How's the music? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Everything is temporary, but the line, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, bros, is permanent. Music is at a chill sound level, but perhaps on the low side. What about this? Is that better or worse? You know how they do the glasses? Better or worse? Better or worse? I can hear the details now. I'll fix that right up for you. Create entry. Yo, thank you, Shub. I appreciate that. Yo, Shub, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. Forgot to add that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. W Shub. Thank you, Shub. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. AI, you're still here, bro? I thought you left. I thought you left. Edge case noted. The dashboard. I know you will say that same line. That's all I know how to say. Yeah, go ahead and merge this into the local main, and then from the local main, push to the GitHub main. No, I'm still here. Welcome in, welcome in. What you working on now, bro? What part of the website? I'm in the zone. He's locked in. Locked in. I do have to leave early in like 6 hours. I have to leave. I have to get off early tonight. Wait, bro, how is your name? Oh, his name is AI. Artificial intelligence. It's artificial inteligencia. Inteligencia artificial. Artificial intelligence. Okay, that fix is going out now. And pages, affiliate O, build in progress. Since I've started vibe coding, I've actually had one nightmare of me trying to get code to work. LOL, crazy dream. Not the AI nightmares, bro. I'm doing now achievements. Nice. You know who has achievements that are pretty cool? If you looked at Cal AI, they have like cool achievement things, you know, like badges and stuff. I don't know if you've seen Cal AI. I don't know if you could see it, but it looks pretty cool. Cal AI's got some cool badges. And then streaks too, by the way. You can do streaks. What's up, Ozo? Ozod? How you doing, man? Yeah, you can do streaks too. Like, you know, if they do like a practice every day, you can like, okay, you did practice today, boom, streak, one streak. If they do it again the next day, like they come back the next day, boom, streak. You know what I mean? And then you could do like email reminders as well as an option, which would notify them, oh, I have to do my task, you know, my question for the day, or I'm not sure how you have it, my daily question, or it could be like daily 5 questions. Should be cool. Oh, you're looking at Duolingo? Nice. You're not stealing, you're tactically acquiring. You're going in like a tactful military operator. Tactfully acquiring. That's what we would say in the military. I'm not stealing, I'm tactically acquiring. Okay, so I need to test the translation in different languages. Let's try Spanish. Okay, so I enabled the Spanish one, and some things that I noted that are not getting translated is in the settings page, the quick capture, tap to record to start a voice memo immediately. That's not getting translated. The theme text and the theme sheet match system light dark should be translated as well. The subscription card limited recordings upgrade to unlock unlimited practice and AI feedback. The free badge upgrade to premium, sign into sync, guest, your data lives in this device, account at the top. In the progress page, average score, day streak, progress, speaker level, confident speaker, you're a confident speaker, starting, building, confident, eloquent, score trend this week, 63 average, eloquence, clarity, pausing, the this week card, speaking style card, top filler words, title, the recording, the stop, start, the options drop down, in the viewing the voice memo, elocuencia, claridad, pausas is getting already, so it's good. Voice memo at the top, voice profile, confidence, vocal variety, engagement, pacing, strategic pauses, this fluent pauses, speaking time to first word, voice, view all with the transcription at the bottom. In the today page, let's see. Okay, now I got an idea. Yeah, I have phone and mail reminders as options. Great, good stuff, bro. Good work. Yeah, those ideas are worth snatching up. This idea will work. TBIS will. Great, let's move on. So if you analyze the web app affiliate campaign and the mobile app affiliate campaign, the page, it's like the stuff is on the left side, the get your referral link is under it, and like the percentage or whatever amount per sale is card is under the like the little detail thing, and then the charts, like the campaign details tab. It's on the right side, along with the app screens, all that stuff, and the tables as well. It's on the right side. Can you analyze that? Because I want to do that same setup for the collabs campaign and the clipping campaign and whatever other campaign, the web traffic campaign as well. I want to set it up just like how the UI is for the mobile app and web app affiliate campaigns are. So like that top section goes on the left side, the app image itself gets turned into the little square thing with the PX, just like how it is. Just analyze the mobile app affiliate and compare them. Do a deep dive. Don't change it yet. Just analyze for now and let me know. All right, let's read this. While this is working, let's read this. How top apps convert users. I studied more than 200 app onboarding flows. Here's what I learned. How big is this? Holy shit, bro. It's a lot of reading. For the past 3 months, I've been studying the onboarding of the top mobile apps. I learned a lot about how to make them, how to convert better, and how to convert better, and applied all this to my own mobile app to reach more than 1,700 in organic revenue in less than 3 months. In this article, I am sharing everything I learned so that you can apply it too. Mascots. The best onboarding have a face. A mascot creates instant emotional connection. It guides users through steps often. I'm just going to read it. It guides users through steps often, softens friction, and makes the experience feel less like a form and more of a less like a form and more like a conversation. Duolingo's owl is the clearest example, but it works at every scale. Even a simple illustrated character that reacts to your choices changes the feel of an onboarding completely. If you're not using one, test it. The personality gap between apps that do and don't is massive. Some of my favorite examples are Duolingo, Catzy, and Falau. I guess this is a cat thing. Follow. Video demos. Nobody reads features, everyone watches them. A short looping video inside your onboarding showing the actual product doing actual things does more than selling than a bullet list. It answers the silent question every user has, but what does it actually look like? Keep it under 15 seconds. What's up, Deepak? Keep it under 15 seconds. Show the aha moment. No voiceover needed, but I have seen it also. Two good examples are Deck AI and Platum. Platum. Interesting. So I am back. Did you remember me? I am Deepak from India. Of course I remember you, bro. Deepak. This is cool. So use video. Oh, that's cool. That's really. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that. Looks very nice. Per week. Sheesh. 20K downloads, 200K in revenue last month. Sheesh. Collect user data. The majority of apps ask you 10 to 15 questions before you see the product. Your goal, your current habits, your biggest obstacles. Then they spit out a personalized plan built just for you. That plan isn't magic. It's your own answers reflected back, but it works because now you feel seen and you're invested before you even paid. The first reason to collect data, it makes the experience feel personal, which makes users far more likely to convert and stick around. The second reason is attribution, and this one is criminally underused. Ask users how they heard about you early in the onboarding. No analytics tool gives you this accurately. Word of mouth, a friend, recommendation, other social... actually, affiliate, it tells you where they came from. Other social media apps, these channels are invisible to your dashboard, but crystal clear to your users. The data you collect here does three things. It personalizes the experience, tells you where the users come from, and it lets you message smarter for the rest of the user's life. I added this to my own app recently. One question, a handful of options, and for the first time I could see exactly where my users were actually coming from. Should have done it on day one. Prompt. Review prompt mid onboarding. Most apps don't ask for review at all. The best apps prompt a review during the onboarding, right after the moment of delight. The user just saw something that impressed them. They're warm. They hit any friction yet. That's when you ask. The timing is everything. Yo, I love Affiliate Teo. Hey, what's up, the person HC? I think your homepage should show the money flow in 5 seconds. Yo, Nico, love Affiliate Teo. Thank you, bro. I need to go. Be safe, AI. Have a good night, bro. I thank you for coming today. Yo, Nico, love Affiliate Teo. Good night. Good night, man. Have a great night. I love Affiliate Teo. I think the homepage should show the money flow in 5 seconds. Business lists, affiliate link, customer buys, commission, tracked payout. A tiny demo would make it click fast. How would you implement the demo? Like an animation, like going from one thing to the other to the other? I'm trying to think of how I could do that. You know what I mean? I gotta think of I need to take a picture of that. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, the person HC. I before it was like way more simple, but then I added the little demo things in each section. But yeah, I will I just got to think of how to make the demo look nice. I was going to do remotion video, but it just didn't come out too good, you know, bro. Yeah, no. Most apps don't ask for a review at all. The best apps, I have added it myself to the app, managed to get 152 ratings with 4.8 out of 5. Paywalls, hard and soft. This is where most indie developers leave money on the table. According Yes, like animation. Yeah, I'm thinking I tried Remotion. It didn't come out too good. Uh Hyper frames, I'm not sure if it would come out too good, but I got to think of like, you know, or a 10 to like a 10-second video. Boom, boom, boom. This is where most indie developers leave money on the table. According to RevenueCat's 2026 State of Subscription Apps report, built on data from 115,000 apps and 16 billion in revenue, our paywalls convert 5 times better than freemium. 10.7%. Yo, now, what's up, bro? What's happening, brother? What you up to? Hard paywalls convert 5 times better than freemium. 10.7%. The magic. Versus 2.1% download to paid by day 35. The data also shows that hard paywalls generate 8 to 9 times more revenue per install at both day 14 and at day 60. But there's a nuance. That advantage doesn't mean you wall everything off immediately. The key is timing. Show the product's value first, build momentum in onboarding, then show the paywall. When the user already wants what you offered, soft paywalls, freemium with gated features. Soft paywalls, freemium with gated features work better than your app benefits from word of mouth and network effects. Hard paywalls work better. All good, bro. You can use Framer Motion. Oh, that's what I'm using in some sections, brother, already. But I guess I would just have to create the animation myself. Maybe like a fade in thing. Maybe like a fade in, like business lists, affiliate link, customer. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how it could make it super simple to understand. The person, how'd you find out about Affiliate O? Was it through here, through YouTube, or you just happened to type in affiliate.com or affiliate O or affiliate into Google? I wonder if I'm typing Google affiliate O. Affiliate.com, Twitch affiliate, Cambridge, Salesforce, YouTube. Gotcha. Through my live streams, right? The person? Or was it a random YouTube video you just happened to run into affiliate O? But here's the nuance. The advantage doesn't mean all good, bro. Was chatting with friends in Discord and vibe coding with low usage. Nice. But here's the nuance. The advantage doesn't mean you wall everything off immediately. The key is timing. Show the product's value first. Build momentum in the onboarding. Then show the paywall. When the user already wants what you... Yep, live. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely will want to make something. You know what I mean? Just so people understand. Because there's two ways. The business owner can list their business and it automatically generates the affiliate links. Or if you're a UGC creator, you can go and find a business that you like and become an affiliate for it. And it doesn't have to be a product. You know what I mean? It's not like Amazon where you're an affiliate and you have to sell product and you get the affiliate the percentage for that sale. Now it can be subscriptions. People are subscribing to your SaaS or your iOS apps. By the way, you can use Codex for Framer Motion. Sweet. I think I can use Claude too, right? I'm using Opus. I don't have I don't have Codex, so I think I'd have to use Opus, but I can try. Then show the paywall when the user already wants what you're offering. Soft paywalls, freemium with gated features work better. Soft paywalls, freemium with gated features work better when your app benefits from word of mouth or network effects. Hard paywalls work better when time to value is fast and product speaks for itself. Know which one you are. And once you know, experiment. The best paywalls isn't the one you designed first, it's the one you iterated to. Revenue Cat makes A/B testing paywalls surprisingly easy. You can set up experiments, swap designs, and measure real revenue impact without touching your code. If you're not running paywall experiments, you're guessing. This maximizes your height. How do they get this little chart thing? Closing offer. When closing a paywall, most apps lose users. They close the paywall. That exits actually a second chance. Most apps lose users the moment they close the paywall. That exit is actually a second chance. When a user dismisses your paywall, trigger a closing offer, a discount, a shorter commitment, a free trial they didn't see before, anything that lowers the barrier for almost users. This is the most highest leverage moment in your entire funnel. The user already shows intent when they saw your paywall and consider it. A well-timed offer here can recover a significant chunk of those near conversions. Don't let them leave without making one more ask. For example, in this app, if you close the paywall, you get a roulette with a 74 limited time. Okay, so boom. You go through, where did you find us? Date, height, current weight. Dude, that onboarding page is fucking long, brother. Look at that. Sheesh. Weekly, monthly, lifetime plus trial. Don't offer one-time plan. Offer a choice, but make the right choice obvious. The data from Revenue Cat shows that apps whose most popular plan is yearly generate the highest RPI in both 14 to 6. Okay, bro, good night. It's 3 a.m. here. I will come at 9 a.m. Hope you will still be online. Have a good night, bro. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Sleep well. The data from Revenue Cat shows that apps whose most popular plan is yearly generates the highest RPI at post day 14, roughly 2 times more than monthly dominant apps, but that doesn't mean you should hide the other plans. The combination that works the best in practice is weekly, yearly, plus optionally lifetime. Interesting. The combination that works best in practice, weekly plus yearly. The yearly highlighted as recommended option. The weekly plan makes the yearly feel like a deal. The lifetime plan makes the yearly feel like a smart middle ground. Damn. That's cool though. On trials, longer is better than most people think. Revenue Cat's data shows trials of 17 to 32 days convert 70 times better. On trials, longer is better than most people think. Revenue Cat's data shows trials is 17. Later, person. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for the heads up, bro. I will definitely implement something. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this refactor. Layout wrapper refactor. Go with your recommendation. Weekly only works for certain categories where weekly makes sense. Gotcha. What do you, Alex? What's your thoughts on lifetime plans, brother? $199 or $99 for the lifetime plan. What's your thoughts on that? That's an interesting concept. I didn't think about that one. Revenue Cat's data shows trials of 17 to 32 days convert 70% better than trials of 4 days or less than. Yet nearly half of all apps now use trials of 4 days or less. The industry is leaving conversions on the table. Test a longer trial. You might be surprised. The first session decides everything. Revenue Cat's data puts it plainly. 55% of all 3-day trial cancellations happen on day 0. The battle for your subscriber is won or lost in the first few minutes. You can't have them for AI based. Yeah. What if you're running the AI locally though, and you're not storing the data? You know what I mean? I have Whisper and I have the Gamma 3 that I'm running. I'm not using AI right now. Interesting, right? But then they won't, you know what I mean? You won't have the recurring. But I guess it's technically like a yearly type of thing. Revenue Cat's data puts it plainly. 55% of all 3-day trials cancellations happen on day 0. The battle for your subscribers won. Sheesh. So there has to be like that aha moment. Oh my god. Is this really how it works? Wow, I can't believe it. You're using Gamma 3 now? Yeah, I'm using Gamma 3. But I think I'm going to edit. I think it's the Whisper model. I'm going to edit. I'm going to reduce. I have lifetime plans and they're 50. Implementing lifetime plan. Let's go. The key to success is a lifetime plan. I'm going to do, what did he say? Weekly, monthly, lifetime? Or is it weekly, yearly, lifetime? Weekly, yearly, lifetime? What do you think? Thoughts? You said it depends. It depends on the product, right? Sheesh. Sheesh, bruh. The happiness hits differently when you realize you don't have to pay for API. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Test longer trials. We read that. Onboarding isn't just a must-have. It's the best sales tool. With tools like anything plus Revenue Cat, it hasn't easier to do it. Build the thing. Weekly, monthly, lifetime. I don't know, man. It sounds good. I know I have to A/B test it, but kinda cool, kinda cool. Monthly, 9. Yearly, 39. And lifetime. But always run 50% off promo, so it's 49. Secret sauce. Guys, when he says secret sauce, you pull out your phone and take a picture so you never forget. I need to hit the bed. Yeah, you do, bro. I need to do more video things like this. You know what I'm talking about? Monthly 9. Yearly 39. My yearly was set up at 49, but I guess 39 is good. And then lifetime 99. But always run a 50% off promotion, so it's 49 and no brainer. Upgrade from yearly. Oh, okay. Wait, if isn't 49 50% off like half of that? $49. Alex, did you try out the Sea Dance 2.0 on Vercel yet? Just 8 quick questions. You know, it's funny. I have the same onboarding as this one. I should make my... $99 lifetime with 50. Oh, okay. I got you. Gotcha. Gotcha. So technically, its lifetime is $49.99. Dang, bro. Bro is cooking with the... $39.99 euro. That was some good stuff. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for that. Bro is cooking. How How many lines of code did we save, or were we able to delete with that refactor? Is there anything else that needs to be refactored to change it up? Analyze in depth and let me know. That. Yo, Rishi, what's up, man? What you been up to, bro?
Yeah, go ahead and reinstall the app since I deleted it, so I can test it out and test out the translations. Thank you.
What's up, brah? No trial on the monthly and 7 to 21 days on the... Oh, don't scare me like that, Alex. Thank you, bro. I saw you are researching how to get more customers. Proud of you, my man. Appreciate that, man. I was just reading an article on Twitter. Wait, explain easier. So did you fix the clipping, collab, and web traffic so it's like on the left and then the tables on the right and whatever, like the tabs are on the right side, just like how the mobile app campaign, mobile and web app affiliate campaign are? I sent you 2 domains Discord DM. Can you tell me which one is better? Of course. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem, brother. What kind of challenge is this? The biggest YouTube challenge ever. You know the top section, how it is? It's got like the name of the campaign and then the little details and the app icon. That's going on the left, just like how the web app affiliate is on the left. And then the little cards like saying earned or whatever, or the button to apply, like submit video or submit whatever. That's on the left as well. The rest, like the tables, the app details, should be on the right, how it is on the campaign app affiliate. Could you draw up like a sketch so I can see if you understand?
Yeah, let's go ahead and test this to see if it works properly. Let's test let's see like how it's going to work. And yeah. When I finish a recording, WPM, filler / minute, clarity, confidence, vocal variety, engagement, and the page itself is not, and the C fall analysis button, and building, which is under the rating, like the 51 out of 100, it's not being translated. Let me see what else. Monday, May 25th, the dates at the top of the history, like the viewing a recording, is not being translated. Let's see what else. In the today, the under the 7-day calendar, the today in the card not being translated. The topic of the day, the pitch is not being translated. If you had 10 minutes to walk on stage each topic of the day is not being translated. All those need to be translated as well. The dates, like in the life calendar, the dates, it says Monday 25th May 2026, January, April, July, October, November, and the bottom, May. I think that's about it. Just analyze those and let me know if anything else needs to be. Oh, and then the streak, the card where you swipe all the way to the right where it says this week and then total for the streaks under the 7-day calendar card. That the streak 1 and then the day is should be translated as well. And the calendar card should be the 1 day under the 7-day calendar. Underneath, when I swipe left, it says total 1. The total needs to be translated, the number, and then the day in the street card.
Done, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I don't speak Russian. I think that's a question for now.
What?
Yep, just like that. If you can refactor it in any way, do it. Don't forget about the streak sheet as well. When I open up the streak sheet, it says 1 day streak, and then the calendar days, it says SMT, like for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What shouldn't it be for those languages? I bought it, but I don't know if it's good adding HQ to your brand name, but better than XYZ extension. Yeah, I just thought it was like easier to understand, you know? If you can find it like a shorter one, even better. You know, if you could find a shorter one, even better. Let's see. Yes, we must, bro. We need some more Claude subscriptions. Yep. Yeah, go with option A, your recommendation. Yep. Wire up clipping review note to show inline on the card footer, like the non-denied case does. Where do you get design inspo? Any specific tools? Yeah, use Mobbin. M-O-B-B-I-N. You do have to pay. I am feeling that I don't have good design mind, which I can prompt to LLM. Now I'm going to try cursor to bird. Not just too good as Opus, it's way faster. I really hope a new Opus 4.8 comes out this week, bro. It's been almost 2 months now. I think we're pretty close. It's either this week or next week, bro. I'm telling you. Something's bound to come out, bro. Grok is pretty good for UI mockups. Yeah, try out Mobbin, bro. Or you could just manually go into an app. Mobbin you have to pay, but if you want to do it free, you could just go into an app, screenshot, and then just give it to your AI. Yeah, I paid for the 3 months. I paid for the 3 months while I create these apps. While I'm redesigning, I paid for them. Nico, that's not the point. The issue is that they have is whatever they release should be 3 times cheaper and 2 times faster and better than the rest. If they don't, people will shit on it. Yeah. I mean, people will shit on it either way. You know, you get haters all the time. But the haters don't realize that anytime you talk about Claude themselves, you're promoting it. You know what I mean? He may come again. He wishes you a good night and good luck. Thank you. Spasiba QGMSH. Thank you, bro. No, but you need to compete. No, but you need to compete. COD has been very left behind earlier. I'm sure their new model is gonna be better, you know, maybe cheaper. Opus slowly has been getting cheaper and cheaper. If you see the trend. Can you also share your Claude usage stats? You hit some limits sometimes at max plan. I hit it once like 2 weeks ago, but I had to wait like a day. I'm currently at 59% for the weekly. It resets in 1 day. 10% for the 5 hour. It resets in 53 minutes. Have this app made you any money yet? Affiliate? Oh, not yet. Xiao, what's up, man? I saw you were on Lashuk's live stream this afternoon. What did you think of his app? It's pretty cool. It's cool. I mean, I don't use different LLMs. I just use Claude. So I probably wouldn't use something where you can use multiple LLMs. I just use Claude, so I could just open up different terminals. But yeah, for someone who uses different LLMs, then it's good. But I do not do that. But it's cool. And I like that he's working every day. A respectable grind. Respectable. Good, but what did you do with the cards under eloquence, clarity, and pauses? The the slidable in the today tab. I only see the today, eloquence, claridad, pausas. You deleted the other cards or what? Don't hide them, show them. And then same with the average section. They're not showing for some reason. He got good ARR. I think it's in Hey Ice. It's in Hey Ice, I think, maybe. Can you just do a last minute regression test with all these changes? Make sure everything's set up correctly. Some security tests. Analyze it all. Don't change anything, just analyze for now. $21K USD ARR. Oh, really? Damn. There you go. There you go. That's what it's all about. I thought it was in reais. Brazilian real. That's awesome. Nice. Wow, Nico's doing dictation coding. Yeah, I'm doing the dictation coding, brother. Hey, Camilo, how you doing, bro? How you doing today? Slash compact. Release the cracker. La 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 la. Hey hey hey. Mm-hmm. Happy Memorial Day. Yo, what's up, ABC? DEFG HIJ HIGJ. What the? What's up, man? Yeah, go ahead and merge with the local main, and then from the local main push to the GitHub main. I'm working on affiliate O. I just did a refactor, so I'm not using the same code in multiple areas. It just fetches from one file the same code, since it needs to use it multiple times. That way you save some space, less moving around, easier to manage. Nah, I mean. We could do this. Boom, boom, boom. Great, but in the tema de hoy, in the today page, the pitch, the little pitch badge is not being translated. And what do you think we can add in the today page? There is the today, eloquence, clarity, pausing, and then if you swipe, there's punctuation media. Oh, average. The average section, and then if you swipe right, it's the streaks. The streaks section, total. Oh no, never mind. Days is not being translated. And what do you think we should we add another row? So, you know, because the other sections have the 6 cards, the
streak section only has the 3 and then the main top one above it. What do you think we should add there? Analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything yet.
Auto deploy. Boom, now it's building. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. Is it in the Discord? Is it in the Discord? Put it in the... Put in the website review. I'll check it out.
Yeah, add those and wire it up with the translation files. Yep, wire it up, and don't forget to put in the translation files. Yep, 37 minutes, and then hours, 14 minutes, and then hours, days, like D, and then hours, and yeah, and so forth.
You spend more time talking to AI or humans? AI? Yeah, I spend more time talking to AI, bro. Not gonna lie. Okay, Matthew Miller 2.0 here, so I just need to stay here for 2.5 months and AR 60. We got a long way to go, brother. We got a long way to go. And my title says 1 billion, not 1 million, right? Bada bing, bada boom. Appreciate that, Ahmed Tennis. Thank you, bro. How you doing today? How y'all doing today? What's the point of this app? Sometimes I like to sit back and watch the globe spin so I could see the different countries and realize how big this planet truly is. Isn't it mesmerizing? You know, to think that I'm somewhere here on this globe as a mere dot. As the Earth is rotating on its axis. A mere blimp in the universe. Interesting, right? What's up, big man, Chris? Big man things. 13 locales. Ooh. It will be easy for Nico to do ARR 60 billion. My app's on his platform affiliate. Oh, we'll do 100k ARR and then his ARR is 100k. Boom. Boom. That being said, I do have to fix up the landing page so people can understand it better. Some people don't understand it. Is there a selection like cities, towns, or something? No, you just watch it spin, bro. You can zoom in and out, but it doesn't really. It shows like cities, towns. But, you know, the main purpose is just let that thing spin. You know, you gotta let that thing spin. Let that thing spin. Also change the yellow logo. I don't like it. Bruh. Hey, welcome to Quigley. Welcome in, brother. I gotta fix that. It's still showing this fucking bullshit. Welcome in from from Switzerland. Welcome in, brother. Switzerland, welcome in. So someone visited Quigley. I have the funnels hooked up to that. And it showed up like this on the tracking page. The tracking globe. But for other people, for some reason, it just showed once. Why did that happen? You need to do a deep analysis. Why is it showing the same event multiple times? Does this have anything to do with the funnels that I set it up on Quigley, different areas of the landing page? If so, it shouldn't be, you know, showing the different things they triggered for the funnels. The tracking page should just be the one event or the sales event. I think we have the Supabase MCP connected so you can analyze the database to check. Is this your app? I just came now. Welcome in, brother. Here's my app. We got people in India, Switzerland, Philippines. What's up, the person? I'll check it out in a bit. Elon Musk, what's up? Change the yellow logo. Yellow is not fun, cool brand. It is too pale yellow. What should I change it to? You gotta tell me what I should change it to. You may not like it. Maybe other people like it. Maybe a million other people like it. If 10,000 people don't like it, that's fine, because you know what I mean? I have to see how many other people don't like it versus how many people like it. I'd have to see. Yeah, that ain't gonna work out. Awesome, Edwin. Hey, we got Japan. We got Japan in the house. Sweden. We got Sweden in the house. Is there a selection like cities and towns or something? No, you can see people that are on your website. Do a poll. I probably need more people here. I need more people here. I need it's gotta be 1,000 at least, you know what I mean? Even if I did change it, it'd probably be blue, but it's just the blue is hard to see. The yellow stands out. You know what I originally wanted to do? You know the not the Terminator. Pink? Nah. Yeah, right. You know the Predator laser? You know the Predator laser dot thing? That's what I was trying to go at. This thing. You know, from the movie Predator? I was trying to do something like this. Red is the best color for your niche, but then it will be like WAP. WAP is like orange, no? Do it red. Do it red is the brand color for this. Blue is the brand color, silly goose. So much better. I use this theme blue everywhere. Check out the homepage. Let me log out 1 sec. You see? Blue is the theme color. WAP uses orange. Excuse me, shit or WAP. It should be blue. I'll look into it. I gotta see. Pink for girls. Brand colors should be consistent. True. You're right there. Yellow stands out. I was gonna make everything yellow, but it's just kind of ugly. I don't understand what you're saying. Can you explain a little bit easier? What? I'm not tech savvy, so explain. I'm not sure what. So are we currently mixing them by accident? Explain. Did you do the typing speed test? How much did you get words per minute? I tried like super long time ago. Stop labeling. The thing is, I don't want it to show up on the tracking globe page. The tracking globe page is the globe page is just for when people visit the app. No funnel stuff should be showing up on the globe. Nico, look at the earwax design. It's like Chef's Kiss, so good you need to level up your previous. Different things, you know? Different things. I don't want to mix up stuff like that. I want to keep it simple. Different things, different subjects. I have to think of an animation. I tried Remotion, but Remotion just comes out like ass. When I tried it, it just didn't work out. Maybe Hyperframe, but even then. Did you do the brand color should be consistent? Yeah, girls. Wait, don't change anything yet, or don't push anything yet, or commit anything. What's up, AB4? How you doing, bro? Is it running off the same database? Is that what it is? I mean, off the same table? Is that why it was rendering the other events and stuff like that? Don't change anything, just analyze. I think we have the Superbase MCP connected and authenticated so you can check. Is it because it's getting the same data from the same table? The funnels and the tracking? Like it's getting the events from the same section, or no? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Maybe I should change it to this. What do you guys think? That looks kind of badass. The predator laser. Oh. A rat seeing the predator laser. I like this thing. This is badass, bro. But I don't know if I would get hit with copyright. How much money is bro at? 145, 100. This is badass, I think. Yeah. I'll just make a PNG. 2 a.m. and I'm watching a stream really nice. Welcome in, bro. How you doing? How you doing today? I think this logo's fucking dope, bro. That's why we got that image too, though. We got that image too, though. Wait. This is my logo. But I want to... You could also have a laser. Just the 3 dots. Like that. Now that's like WAP, you know? That's like WAP now, that we're getting into the WAP orange territory. I got a random question for theme blue. What are we using? Is the form of 3 dots, but add the logo. A slight of the trace laser. Oh, like making it fade? One sec. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook, Chief. It's just, I think the blue's gonna be a little hard to see. It looks like an evil AI eyes. Let me cook. I think like OpenAI, it doesn't have color, it's just white, you know? White or black. You see? Should I just make it white and black? Get it? It's like different funnels. You have affiliates, you have business. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it. But like you have like three, you have affiliates, you have the business, and then you have like, you can create a business within it. And you can have, they come in and it splits off. There's different ways to make money. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. What do you guys think? Change it to white. I think you're cooking. Keep going. But you see these big name brands, they just use black or white. You know what I mean? Depending if it's light mode or dark mode. Setting the scene. Polishing details. What do you guys think? That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Vercel is white. OpenAI is white or black depending on the background. It looks fire. Thoughts, opinions, moans, groans, complaints. Thoughts? All these, any big company, any big multi-billion-dollar company. Claude is orange. I prefer red. Make it into an SVG. Make sure it's a WebP, or even better, make it SVG. I should, huh? What? You have ChatGPT Go. Do they even sell that in the US? Yeah, I have the $8 plan. What's up, 42? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I got the $8 plan, bro. I think I might do the change.
Getting stuck building the project for some reason.
Thank you, John Claude. I appreciate that, man. Logo doesn't matter much. You just gotta sell. Yeah, the logo, the brand creates itself. Yeah, either way. Do you have a GitHub repo for your project by any chance? No, it's not open source, bro. It's an affiliate marketing platform. Okay, now should we merge to the main? And then from the local main to the GitHub main. You switched the voice? I did. Yo, good content, bro. Thank you, Urquan Gamer PK. So you get users to click on your affiliates, or is it where businesses come to? Both, brah. Essentially, if you have a business, you can list it on Affiliate O, and it generates affiliate links for any business. So anyone can come in here, like a UGC creator, or you can invite them. You want to become an affiliate for my business? Okay, here's the link. Go to here. You could send them directly to your campaign page. They copy their link, they put it on their Instagram. Then they're getting affiliates. If they get a sale, then they get the percentage, whatever you set for your business. Try Whisper. This works great, bro. I haven't had any problems, any issues, you know.
And just to double check with you, if it's more than a year recording time, then it's why, right? Year, then months.
Presentação. This is an affiliate marketing platform. It's Affiliate O. I gotta redesign this landing page. Damn, man. I run local LLMs now on RDMA through Thunderbolt. Nice. Yo, what's up, Striker? What app am I working on today? I'm working on Affiliate O, brother. Banger. Banger. The CICD is required to achieve safe deployment. CICD. CICD. SID. SID. Damn, man. Alright. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. See if there's a little snack. A little snack. You know what I'm saying? Snack. And then I'm gonna keep the globe up. Is it deployed 37? Let's see. Yep, built correctly. And then we're gonna work on the landing page. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate that, man. I'm waiting for my chicken to heat up. Waiting for my chicken to heat up. Well, we definitely have to optimize the landing page because it's failing the fucking paints. It looks so nasty. Oh. Oh, brother. So second. SEO 100. Best practices 100. Accessibility 98. Performance dog water. We failed it, brother. We done failed it. Failure. Failure. Alright, I'll be back. Chicken done.
Great, now I have a question for you. Now, if I wanted to implement like a widget, like a iOS app widget, how would we do that? Use the Xcode MCP to analyze the documentation so we can do widgets. We could have different options. What would you recommend? Analyze all the features that we have, cards or whatever, what we could do. I think for one, we could do the word of the day as one widget. Analyze and let me know. Do a deep dive. Don't change anything, just analyze. Here we
ERC Pyres. What's up, brah?
What would the modern state-of-the-art implementation or state-of-the-art app use as widgets? Analyze and let me know. Shouldn't it be like 2 or 3? So I think word of the day should be 1, right? I just don't know what other ones. Analyze in depth and let me know.
Give us the good word, Elliot. Give us the good word, bro. What's up, Niobe? Is your app for TikTok Shop affiliate? Nah, it's better than TikTok Shop affiliate. Hey, we got 2 people on Quigley, bro. As in me and someone from the UK. Hey, someone came from Bing.com. Cool. I won the build comp I joined, so got $500 in replica credits to burn today. Hey, nice, man. Good shit, bro. Congratulations, man. That's awesome, bro. Good stuff. That's awesome. Congratulations, bro. That's what I like to hear.
By brave men and women from other nations who have
Oh no, Dev Dog. Working on affiliate. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check. Elliot, let me know what you think about this. What you think about this? What do you think about this, bro? It's like the Predator symbol from Predator. The Predator one, I think, is just this, but I added the dots. I thought it was cool, man. You know, like different affiliates, different revenue pathways. Hi. Do you only use Cloud Code? Yeah, I just use Cloud Code, bro. You like it? I'm thinking about it, bro. I think I'm gonna go with this, bro.
Try it out. Yeah, implement it so that I can test it here on the simulator.
If you want to make a big project, I'm on the 200 plan, bro. If you want to build a big project, I would recommend the 100 or the 200. It was an apple, bruh. It was an apple, bruh. hands are all sticky from this fucking apple, bro. Usually, more than 12 hours. They go more than 12 hours. Keep going. We're still going. Mila. Pulu Labs. Yo, what's up, Pulu Labs? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Hey. What's up, Pulu Labs? I'm just cleaning up my phone, bro. Gotta keep it cleaner than. Were you in the service? Yeah, I was in the Marines and the Air Force as well, bro. What about you? What about you, brother? I was stationed in Camp Lejeune, North Carolina from 2015 to 2019. I was a 0621, which is a field radio operator in the United States Marine Corps. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. And then I was like, see, the Air Force is weird. They do AFSC instead of MOS. My AFSC was like 3D1X2, something like that. It was called cyber transport when I was in. Basically IT. I was the IT guy. The it guy. I did it. I did it. I was thinking of joining the Air Force, but I feel like I may be too old. I'm 23. Nah, bro. There's a lot of people. There's people that join in at like 27, 28. I'll tell you what, if you're like if you've been up to like doing not much, you know, you're not doing much, then I would recommend the military. Yeah, you get really good benefits, man. And get out at 28. I feel so old, but I do really want to do it. It's up to you, man. It's up to you, brah. We'll see how we can make this landing page better. My father and brother served. Damn, bro, you're the only one left. And I really want to be One, a freedom fighter. Any advice with my dilemma? Looks nice. Thank you, bruh. I have to, I gotta make it better, bro. Especially with these stats. Especially with these stats, bro. Performance, everything's good, but besides the performance. I think it's because of the globe. My father and mother served. I really want to be one, a freedom fighter, but any advice with my dilemma? What do you think? No bias. Here's no bias. I'll give you no bias. If you have something solid, if you got something solid going on right now, like you're freaking killing it right now, then I wouldn't join. But if you're not doing much and you keep thinking about it, then I would join. Because then all your life you're going to be thinking about, oh, I should have joined. You know what I mean? If you're saying that now, I can't imagine whenever you get past the age limit that you can't join. And then right now you're out of the 100 years that you're going to live, you know, you're just beginning. You're just beginning. Even then, you could just do reserves. It's up to you. Reserves, you just work a weekend a month. You don't get the full benefits. You don't get the full benefit packages. Most of the people that go reserves, they're like, fuck, I should have just went active. But if I was in that same position as you, telling myself I should, then I would join. Yo, man, I'm new to coding. Claude Design? No, I didn't use Claude Design. I just looked at WAPs. Thanks, bro. Means a lot. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Yo, man, I'm new to coding. My college starts in 2 months. Do you think it's worth it to start live streaming what I can learn from scratch every day on YouTube? Yeah, man. Dude, anyone that thinks about streaming on YouTube, I tell them do it. Do it. Just do it. No, I didn't do Claude Design on this one, bro. Oh, got you. Because it's a separate limit. Yeah, for the landing page. I could try. And you are wasting it. I could try, yeah. Do I just give it this to analyze the .com and then recreate a landing page? Logo. Oh. WebP. Give it a Git repo. Ooh. That's smart. So I just connect. I haven't tried it out. I gotta check it out. Oh, right here. Claude Design. Skip intro. App onboarding? Oh, man. App onboarding, globe loader, prototype. They can create these cards. Whoa, that's cool. Yo, I can create this. Liquid. Gravity. Whoa. Fire, wind, metal. That's cool. That's kind of badass. Thanks, by the way. Do you think it's the best model? Using a llama, I tried Quen, but it's shit. Any recommendations? What's the stack for? I got you, bro. I would recommend Claude or Codex. Oh, I can add my GitHub. All right, let me change this. Good man. Good. I'm just gonna be redoing the landing page. Just gonna be doing the first. I'm doing the logo, and then I'll be redesigning the landing page. What are you building? Here before you make it. What's up, man? Affiliate O. One sec, guys. VS Code now, Kali Linux. I saw something about security in thumbnail. Oh, Codex security. So how did you make your first 145? My iOS apps, bruh. My iOS apps. Yeah, I make with AI, brother. With Claude. I have Claude too. Yeah, I create my apps with AI. That's it, bro. That is all you need. Here, this is what I'm using. This is the other things I'm using. You do need to pay for a developer fee on Apple. First, I want to see how it comes out. La 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 la. Doo 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 doo. Instagram. Yeah, buddy. Save. What are you building? Just affiliate. Oh, it's this.
I built the app, but it crashed for some reason. Can you analyze? We tried to build the app, but it crashed for some reason. Can you analyze?
Alright.
This lake is coming. Oh. This lake go on.
Yes, and keep in mind I added the black logo because if they switch to light mode, then it should show the black one, right?
Okay, delete the app. Can you reinstall it so I can test it out? Bada bing, bada boom. It looks great. So the small one is the word of the day. The medium one is the word of the day as well. And I can't click on the large one for some reason. So can you analyze and let me know? Don't change anything, just analyze for now. And also, does it depend on the mode? So say they're on dark mode, would it be in that dark mode color? Like how the cards are in dark mode?
What's up, everyone? I hope you guys are doing good. Whoever's here lurking around, thank you for being here. Appreciate the support. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys are learning anything. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I will answer them to the best of my ability. And if I don't know them, I will point you in the right direction. Ooh, I almost spilled my water. Sweet remaining. What's up now? What's up, brother? I feel like your mic changed or something. Oh. Better or worse? Oh, let me lower it. There. How's that? Better or worse? Better or worse? It's like the new glasses. Better or worse? Hey, Teddy, what's up, man? Always online and supporting you, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Teddy, thank you, bro. Doing some vibe coding and soon gonna go to sleep. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get off soon. I gotta get off soon too. Yep, fix it. Where's the glasses, bruh? Right here. Actually, Mila's on top of them. Watch out, Mila. Right there. Oh, maybe it's... I need to plug this in a little bit more. Testing, testing. Worse. Better or worse, Elliot? Test. Oh. Is it like going too high? Test. Test. No problem, bruh. What plugins do you use for front-end UI work? I sometimes use the front-end design skill from Claude. I don't use Codex, I use Claude. I use Claudeus. Claudeus Maximus. Yo, what's up, Tomig? Hey, are you a programmer or you just decided to leverage AI to start your business? I decided to leverage the AI to start my business. That answer. Brand agent Opus 4.7 suite remaining logo. What about you, Tomig? Are you leveraging AI? Liquid glass. Nico glass. The Nico glass effect. So you're full vibe coding. Which issues have you faced so far in the journey? What issues? I haven't really ran into any issues. You know, I tried Bacoda sucks in front end. Yeah, you could try different ones. You could try the front end design skill from Claude. You could do Claude design. Let me look here. I'm getting this for some reason. So what I expected, aha, we're cooked. Leveraging AI 100%, but I'm a software engineer. Nice. Tomig, what do you use, bro? So what I expected, we're cooked. What, Tomig, do you use Codex or do you use Claude Code? Yeah, can you just remove it and I'll just reinstall? Cloud Code at home, Codex professionally. Interesting. I prefer interesting. I like to hear that. I like to see that. I like what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I delete the app. Could you reinstall it so I can test?
UI design is hard.
Good, so for all three, you have the word of the day. Should it be the same thing, or should we be using different things for different sizes? Like the medium could be the word of the day, but the large and the small could be different things. Like the small could be the streak, and the large could be the prompt, the daily prompt thing. Yeah, spelled it.
Lock in, twin. What's up, Kevin? What's up, brah? Shohei, what's up, bro? What is that, a hamburger? What is that? A hamburger? Sushi. Oh. Yo, what's up, Sorry Bun? What's new, bro? What's new in the life of Sorry Bun? You reinstall the app. I deleted it just so I can test it out. The Joker. The Joker. What's up, the Joker? How you doing today? I'm trying to connect Telegram to OpenClaw. Nice. There's a lot of people. Oh no, there's a lot of people using Hermes here. Not OpenClaw. What's up, bro? What's good, the Joker? Do. I was using Cursor before, but I downloaded Claude Code today. From your experience, can you tell me what things should I keep in mind? If you're going to be building, keep track of your context window. If it gets pretty big, you can do /compact so you can save on token usage. If you want to change it to auto mode, I recommend it. That's about it, really. And enjoy the awesomeness of Claude Code. How do you market your apps? Quagley.com, brother.
All three sizes are still showing the word of the day. Why is that? Can you analyze in depth and let me know? Look at the Xcode MCP for the most recent documentation.
Oh, it works now. How do I market my apps? Quagley. Quagley. Okay. Oh no, that's great. It works now. Now should we change the white logo and black logo to be SVGs? I'm gonna get a water. I'll be right back. Yeah, you spelled it right. Queegly. Quagley. Mm-hmm. Wait, why can't you change it to an SVG?
Should I just delete the app and you reinstall it when I tell you to? Alright, go ahead. Install it. Reinstall it one more time. Just install it, don't launch it. I don't see it anywhere in this simulator.
Okay, I need you to undo that because you completely messed that up. I'll just do it my damn self. Time to bust out Photoshop. I'm converting currently my icons to SVG. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Looks like ass. Oh, Figma has one. Yo, Basham, what's up? Yo, Nico, I got Claude script for you for a project you might be able to take on. I'm alright, man. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I'm a little bit busy with my affiliate O. Delete original image. Assets. Prototype. Prototype. Expand. Protocol. Yo. Copy. What do I save? What can I use as a free tool to convert this PNGs to SVGs? Oh. Image magic. Image magic. Thank you, awesome. Why didn't AI think of that in the first place? Download. File format. Should I pick SVG 1.0, SVG Tiny 1.2, SVG 1.1? Can I use Claude app without paying? I don't think so, bro. I think you gotta pay. Sorry, you can't. I gotta pay? Bro, you gotta be shitting me. It's an image manipulator. Okay, let me use image magic. That's some bullshit. Do I have to pay for this too, bro? Sponsor. Open source. Wait, can't we just use image magic to convert it to SVG? Oh, image magic is just JPEG, PNG, GIF, TIFF, Ultra HDR. Nope, but it's really common misconception. Image magic doesn't do it, bro. Use Canva, bro. Canva. Is Canva free? Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Striker. Let's try. Skip for now. Boom. Boom. It tried to clash. It came out like ass though. It tried to do it itself, and it came out like garbage. Garbage. Okay, let's paste this in actually. Uploads, folders. But just ask it to use the terminal and do it. I've been speeding up my work when I found this out. I see. Yeah, I tried. What are you trying to do? Convert from PNG to convert from PNG to SVG. My good sir. I'm trying out Canva right now. I gotta pay for this trash. I'm trying to convert to a SVG. Claude makes his own. I tried to, but it came out really bad. Tools. Magic Media. Mojo. How's the context window? It's good. I got 1 million. I'm at 219. I'm trying to convert this logo because it's become ass as you use same session more. It was pretty low when I tried it. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no. BG generator. Where you gotta pay for everything here. We might be cooked. I'm tired of looking at this damn screen today. Reconvert. Oh, let's see. Free convert. Don't let me down. Output SVG convert indeed. 16K tokens already on this Cloud Code build script. Building it now. I'll let you know how it goes. Appreciate that, bro. I think I got it already. Save to device. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Basham. Yeah, buddy. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. And now we got to do the other one. Cloud connector. I just did the first one. Now we just got to do the second one. Boom. Convert. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Copy path. Copy path. Why don't you use Chrome as browser? Is there any benefits? I've been using this all my life. I've been using Edge, and it works, if not better, faster for me for some reason. Are you on a pro plan or paying by tokens? I'm on the max plan, Chief. I'm on the max plan. I'm on the Maximus plan, yes. Maximus Planius. Isn't Edge Chrome based now? Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Chromium. I guess it would be. Do. Have you used Codex on the free plan? I might use it. I just don't know how good it is. On open code, you get some free credits, bro. If you need free credits, brother. Current revenue 17. You always start somewhere, right? Oh, Mila. Come on. You always start somewhere. What's your stack? Got you. There you go.
So it's still showing the same three, the word of the day on the same three sides. Should we just leave it for now? What's up? What do you think?
AI.
You know what? Let's just move on. My question is for the app. The app name, it's Mike Buddy, but the M is not capital, the B is not capital. Should we space Mike Buddy, or should we keep it together? What do you recommend? What's the modern soda approach for this?
I like the way you made your website. Doesn't look vibe coded at all. Hats off. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Never mind. I have it installed in the App Store and it's the correct way, like Mike Space Buddy currently. So is that just like a iOS simulator type of thing?
Service is busy. What do you mean? Can you show your project? Yeah. This is my project. Can you explain? I don't understand. I like to look at the countries, you know? I love to look at the countries. Hey bro, do you still have the revenue cap PDF? I do. Elliot, give me 1 second, brother. Oops. Oh shit, my bad. One sec, Elliot. Un momento, por favor. There you go, bro. I sent it on Discord. This is affiliate O. Basically, you connect your app. For example, Pimple, it's a skincare app. Yeah, no problem, Elliot. My pleasure, bro. It's a skincare app. I listed it here. It's a mobile app on the iOS store. Excuse me. Affiliates can come in, a UGC creator, or I can invite anyone. Anyone realistically can just come in and it'll generate an affiliate link for them. They can copy it and then it adds them here to become an affiliate. If they get a sale because a customer clicked on their link, they'll get 40% for every sale. If the customer renews their subscription every month, then the customer gets 40% every month. And you can track in real time the customers that are coming into your iOS app, your Android app, or your website. And you can set up funnels to track certain metrics. You want it, bro? I got you. Just data on subscription apps. There you go. I'll paste it in here, brother. I am trying to understand what's going on here. Yo, Cyber, what's up, bro? How you doing? I'm trying to understand. Yo, we got a third subscriber. We got a third subscriber on Quickly, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Whoever you are, wherever you are, thank you. Whoever subscribed to Quigley yesterday at 7:01 p.m. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, the monthly. I thought it said yearly. Yo, thank you, bro. Whoever did it. Shout out to you. Thank you for the support, whoever's out there. Let's go. Go. I knew the funnel looked weird. I was like, what the heck? The microphone is still strange sometimes, but it's mostly good. One sec. Test. Test. How's this? My mic feels really gainy. Oh, it's because, you know why? How's this? Test. Testing. Is there a Quigley Teams plan or on the roadmap? Striker, what you mean, bro? Why does this keep... The good news? Not sure, bro. Did you hear the good news? There is a Quigley Teams plan. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. With he won. Better. Okay, sweet. Much better. Yeah. Oh. Test. Testing. Okay, this should sound better. I am not hitting the red anymore. Testing. I should not be hitting the red anymore on my mic. Sweet. A Teams plan. If you can explain that. Teams for businesses so teams can collab. So are you saying so people can help you schedule as well? Would be nice to allow company to have multiple logins so multiple staff members can interact with a company account. What about a user? You can give them access to your workspace so both of you guys can schedule content out. So just one person has to be subscribed. You can add another person to the workspace. And they can help you schedule. How does that sound? Does that sound helpful? Should there be a max amount of people that can schedule? I mean, that you can add to a team. Should it be like 5? Should it be 10? Should it be... You know what I mean? No problem, my friend. No problem. Very good. Yep, exactly. Basically, invite another email. Yeah. I can do that. Bro. How many max? It is 5, 10. I can add that. That's not a problem. I can do that. extra charge for this? I don't think I would extra charge. I don't think there's a need to charge extra, you know what I mean? No limit, but probably small teams would be... I think I would put 10 max. You know what I mean? Just because I think I would put 10 max. Can you show front end folder structure? I can't show that, man. But you're a funny guy. That made me laugh. Yeah, I can have that. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, boss. What Claude subscription you have, or you pay as you go? I have the $200 plan, 20x max, brother. Let's go, bro. Let's go. All right, teams. I will add that. And also, I'm thinking about adding C Dance 2.0 generations. I'm thinking of doing that. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta take a piss. I can sign up on affiliate Joy Sweet 40% commission on Quigley annual team plan. I can sign up on affiliate O, then enjoy the sweet 40% commission on Quigley annual plan. I mean, technically, yeah, you could do that, bro. You could do that, but before you do anything, Striker, let me add the team. Let me get the teams working. So, you know, since you requested that, let me get that working and going, and then you can feel free to, you know, as you please. Let me just look something up. Bro, someone else subscribe. Let's go, bro. Wait, I don't understand what you mean by vocab embeddings. What does that mean? You analyze it, you don't change anything, just analyze. For the Quigley app, how do you manage the scheduling for meta apps? I mean, is it safe? Does it use official APIs or direct login? Yes, so you create an account and then you connect your account. It goes through the APIs. I had to request access. I had to create the meta developer account, and then you request access and you go through the review process with Instagram and Facebook. Both separate. They're separate APIs. Same fall under the meta developer, but you have to apply for different scopes. So you connect your account, it redirects you to Instagram. It says connect with Quigley, and then you click yes, and then that's how you connect it. And then now you're able to post and schedule content to that platform. Same thing with TikTok, same thing with YouTube, same thing with Twitter. It's the same thing. It's all through API. You can only do it through an API. Has anyone been paid out from Affiliate O? You will be the first. K9 Striker, you would be the first. Yes, sir. You would actually show up, like the amount shows up on the Discover page because it shows how much total has been paid out. That'd be pretty cool. I am pioneer. I'll be back. It reminds me. Do 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 do. Bangladesh was good, bruh. Um, yeah, let's do that trimming. I like the idea of saving all that. First, let's do the trimming of the gamma module. So it's open source, so you can see every file it's in. So do a deep dive and analyze in depth. And start the trimming. What? for some reason the spinning animation that the logo has in different areas, like the header or the landing page or the footer, for some reason on the spin it looks like it's spinning on a certain axis, so it looks like it's not spinning in the center. Does that make sense? What do you guys think of this idea? All the websites that you build just use the same logo. Wouldn't that be unique? No, I don't think anyone's done that. Use the same logo for every single site or app that you build. But I guess it just wouldn't, for iOS apps, I guess it would be troublesome because it doesn't make you like, but if you're seeing that logo everywhere, you know what I mean? You're just like, what the heck? Cool idea, but would be confusing for app logos on phone. But as an ecosystem, maybe same logo. Yeah, you know what, I was just thinking about it. I was like, what if I just use the same logo for all my apps? Quegly, Affiliate O. You know what I mean? People just see it everywhere. They're like, what the Hey, I thought you are leaving early today? Yeah, I am. Alex, guess what? There's another subscriber on Quegly, bro. I just saw it just now. Well, like 30 minutes ago. I'm just good man. Good. Can't complain. I'm gonna be adding teams. So teams could work on a workspace, post. They can schedule for you, like if there's another person you add to your team, they can schedule for you or like just post content as well. And then on top of that, thank you, bro. And right now I am pruning as in removing things that I don't need from the Gamma and the Whisper models. So it makes it more lightweight. No, it's still spinning on an axis. Like it's, you know, like it's as if it was spinning off the top of the triangle. Since the logo is like a triangle, it's as if it's spinning off the top. It should be spinning off the center, so you know it's equally spinning on from each side. You know what I mean? Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think I'm gonna connect remote control / remote control. Barry. It's Barry Bright. Just curious, why are you live streaming yourself building the company? Isn't that just giving away secrets? Not necessarily. I'm not showing my code. You could just see my prompts, but that's about it. You know? Yeah, no. If it was VS Code, you'd probably see the code, but I'm using Cloud Code desktop app. It's Barry. Work from home, guys. This is how you work from home. That's so sick, bro. Look at this. Bro, imagine I could tilt my desk like that, bro. Forget it. I'll just be online 24/7. Really? Is that the reason? You can generate everything in the evening? Ideas in code are not the mode anymore. Is that the reason you can generate everything in the evening? Ideas and code are not the mode anymore? Wait, what you mean, bro? I don't understand. Are you talking about the pruning? The models I'm using, Whisper and Gemma, the Gemma 3 model, it's open source. So you can actually look into the files. You can have AI look into the files like Claude, and it can trim things that you don't need. So it ends up being a smaller file. Or you could add things. If you need things, you can add things as well. Barry is concerned about secrets. Oh, gotcha. It still looks like it's... I refreshed and it's still looking like it's spinning not in the center, from the center. Alright guys, I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. I gotta drive. Alright guys, have a good night. Thank you. Shout out to the anonymous supporter. Alright guys, be safe. Until next time. I won't stream. I'll probably be in the Discord. I'll probably jump in the Discord when I get back home. But you guys have a great night. Be safe. I'll be back home in like an hour and a half, not even, like 2 hours, 3 hours, depending on traffic. See you guys. Have a good night. Be safe. Have a good night, Alex. Now. See y'all tomorrow.